with degrees. Or I might have to hate to have to sign you out.
Alright, check it out.
Yeah. Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. Hang up the phone on that block. Yeah. Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. Hey.
I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that. Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it, I'm putting up the pocket rocket.
Fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just gotta.
Real one is my motto, and my problems I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar.
Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it, I'm putting up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. Let go. And if the beat. Yeah. Let go. Scratch gang. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is ain't no. Scratch gang. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off spine. Your dreads off. My what is ain't no mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a big box. He made that shot turn. Roll this bottle, pick a cop. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my
she got her feet out. I walked in the party, I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense, no hitter. Ride around with, call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get them groove on every time I see them folks. I got down the door, I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold, she know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs, I got two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I ain't my party, I'ma up this artist. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spot. His dreads off. My what is stand them.
Right here, baby.
Fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sin. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Safe, love, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke.
Don't let Terry shoot this!
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, I'm a whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them poppin' stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, hey, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub. Said she just graduated. I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge. She don't rock. When I used to shoot my shot, you were shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been taken for put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics, just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin, just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she woke with the one, they was snoring. Sleeping on me, won't come up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, put 1 million in the code and say, I dress in the coldest way. That though I just throw it back. To shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm these don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got comparison, I should embarrass these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot.
That's beautiful. A view of the stunning and historic City Hall. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast here in Philadelphia. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for Raleigh. Murray out there with Barry. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, outside the wings are Curry and Green. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point. Out to the right wing. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Raleigh moving the ball around. Here's Barry in the corner. Drummond with it. Embiid with the steal. Green against Battier. And slam dunk by Harris.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
Barry. It's hauled in by Harris. Simmons against Williamson. Over to the wing. And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Raleigh shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good. Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Here's Raleigh now. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
And here are the 76ers now. Raleigh making their last shot. Murray finds Simmons. Battier against Green. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Murray. Williamson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Already a gifted scorer. But if Zion can consistently hit the 3-ball, it's over.
Here's Embiid. Raleigh with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray dishes to Battier. Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
And Simmons kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Simmons left side. To halt the run. Misses off the left iron. Raleigh leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Curry. A nice shot by Simmons.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
So timeout called here, the first for Raleigh. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And a new group getting ready for Raleigh. Luke Longley's checked in for Drummond. Gay comes in for Williamson. Smart's checked in for Murray. And it's Williamson for Barry. Longley can't get it to go. Philadelphia trails by 5. And out of bounds, Raleigh will have it. Here's Raleigh now. Outside, Smart. Back to Williams. Pass to Battier. And here's Longley. Smart passes to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Thibault the bounce pass. Here's Drummond. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Williams.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Korkmaz. Over Smart. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart on the wing. It's back to Battier. Williams up on top. He kicks it to Battier. Over Maxey. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Williams for three. And so the first quarter is in the books. Raleigh leads by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Raleigh.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the 76ers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Maxey. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3 spot. Maxey, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Raleigh. Smart kicks to Perkins. And there's the pass to Long. For 3, Williams. And no good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Passes to Milton. Now, here's Maxey. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there. Committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Ben Simmons comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Tobias Harris is checked in for Korkmaz. And it's Seth Curry in for Maxey.
Great recognition of the defense. Zion took what the offense gave him and knocked it down.
Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
Raleigh leading by 6. Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And Williamson throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Hilton the pass to Curry. Embiid against Drummond. Curry kicks to Simmons. And Embiid throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. Feeds it to Drummond. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Drummond missing. Philadelphia trails by 6. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in. Rudy Gay's checked in for Raleigh. Now here's Drummond. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
George Niang, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Now here's Curry. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. High post, Embiid. He can't hit that time. And it's Raleigh taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Raleigh lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Embiid. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Raleigh leading by 9. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Battier, that's for 2. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. Barry misses. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Curry driving inside. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Taken away. Here's Niang. He's covered by Gay. Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's just a 4-point Raleigh lead.
Getting better at facilitating for others. Tobias Harris with the pass that sets up the score. Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leon. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Maxey. So for Raleigh right now, Shane Battier is out there with Williamson. Then there's Murray. Then there's Smart. And it's Perkins in at the 5 down low. Now here's Green. It's a 1-point game. Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Williamson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Murray to the right side. Embiid inside. Perkins on him. The 10-footer. That's good from Harris on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 1. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Raleigh. Pass to Perkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
You know, some call him Sleepy Sam. Others, the big smooth. Perkins may never be a true superstar, but he contributes in almost every facet of the game.
Simmons checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. And that one drops. Maxey's got his second basket of the game. In the third period, 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Count that one.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And he stays with it. Perkins with it. Now Green defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Of the second half, they've come out here with authority.
Deep 2 from Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it. Murray's got 11.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Danny Green. And it's Korkmaz in for Curry. Then for Raleigh, Drummond comes in for Perkins. And it's Williams in for Murray. Now here's Thybulle. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
And here is Simmons. Shane Battier getting his free to go. Pass to Maxey for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Williamson against Simmons. The pass to Maxey. Here's Korkmaz. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. From deep 3-point range, Simmons can't get it to go. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding.
Woo! Love it, love it. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
The defender all over.
For Raleigh, they've hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the 76ers with some changes. Harris is checked in for Simmons. Shake Milton comes in for Korkmaz. And Curry subbed in for Maxey. Then for Raleigh, Luke Longley's checked in for Andre Drummond. Gay comes in for Zion Williamson. And Barry subbed in for Marcus Smart. They get the rebound. Philadelphia trails by 3. On the wing, Milton. Now Williams. Going inside, and the shot is good.
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to his open guys.
Curry with the bounce pass. Bible finds Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in, and Raleigh also making a change. Murray's checked in for Williams.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Harris against Gay. That's tipped and stolen by Gay. And now here comes Gay leading the break. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's an 8-point Raleigh lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And so it's Raleigh holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Raleigh leading by 8. Front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Shake Milton is out there with Curry, and it's Embiid in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Curry. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Raleigh calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Green kicks to Embiid. Milton with it. Now guarded by Murray. 6 to shoot. Shot by Milton, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Passes it to Embiid. For Murray. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Curry. Embiid trying to break loose. Count that one, and the Raleigh lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry. Here's Murray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Curry. Some solid defense from Battier. Raleigh leading by 4. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry deciding where to go with it. Milton on top, covered by Longman. Milton the pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Milton. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Andre Drummond's checked in for Raleigh. Williamson comes in for Rudy Gay. Here's Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
Fouling Drummond when he gets the ball in close. Understandable strategy, given his troubles at the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game.
Gaining more confidence. Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Murray outside. He feeds it to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And Philadelphia calls time here. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Embiid is at the elbow. The feed to Harris. Embiid trying to break loose. Good D by Williamson. Murray the pass to Drummond. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's Drummond with the rebound. Raleigh leading by 8. To the inside. Deep 2 from Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Raleigh calls timeout. They're in front by 7. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
.52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Barry. Here's Williamson, and it's Raleigh with another.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Shoots from 14. Embiid, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Guys, a comeback probably not in the cards at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
Maxey, no good. Williamson dishes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now a 12-point Raleigh lead.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
And so it's Raleigh winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yeah.
My birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me in the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got used on. Savage on my feelings, oh, I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. Sweat the way you rap, it be calculated. The way you rap, you like white people cooking those flavors. You talking big smoke, but that be all baby. Talking cheap and broke, back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you don't join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the street. Girls been playing on both sides, I don't know what she keep it for the play in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't, could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. 5 to the bench because of a toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck, she been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the bench truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she talking my business, now she popping up, she taking up. I hit a roommate who really think I'm a clothes on my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, coming around, I think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the me all going to get it. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tech.
Make a slick comment and shit. Everything that you say about me. Oh boy, wonder that we might got a thumb drive. It's Pro Nemo, Lucian. Say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Ray, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, drama, whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been take up for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she would with the one. They were snoring. Sleeping on me, walk them up along. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today. My window tint to eat the plate like anime. Do it and she did debate. $1 million, to 1 million in the coldest safe. I dress in the coldest way. That though I just
when I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down, got the Maybach. Ask her how she gon' act now. Used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no out of cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the. They don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up. Black pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who.
Introducing the visiting team. At point guard, it's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 8, Josh Richardson.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Domantas Sabonis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray in at shooting guard. Now here's Robinson. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Team ball.
Brown against Barrett. The drive by Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Body and agility. Rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect. Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play in the middle.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Now here's Barrett. Williamson with it. Richardson picks him up. Murray from outside. Barrett with it. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Richardson against Murray. Richardson, no good. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
You can't go on the screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight. That triggers the drive. You playing him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Over Williamson. Brown can't hit. Murray finds some space, and he gets the friendly roll. That one goes.
He's a effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside, Brown. Over Robinson. Brown. Can't hit. Brown's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Murray finds Barrett. And it's flush.
What a nice jam. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Robinson against Smart. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Richardson's got space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Tatum can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And it's Sabonis on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Boston calls time here.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Dunn. Outside Richardson. Low. Here's Cantor. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Diop. Good as the jump shot falls.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Dunn outside. Outside Richardson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson values the easy assist over a risky shot.
And that one's good. Oh.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Back to Dunn. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Pritchard. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Poe.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
For 3, Robinson knocks down the long J. 5 points.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Knicks, they're up by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Chris Dunn. Josh Richardson out there with Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such an explosive first step. I mean, you can't give Dunn these lanes. He jumps right on.
Chris Dunn.
And so he hits both. Pass to Barry. With the drive, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Williams. Misses the three. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Pritchard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball. The rebound by Diaw. Richard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. It's Williamson with the drive.
Yeah, once Williamson gets downhill, late contact is going to have no effect at all.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help him score points.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Shot from 12. 6 on the shot clock. Brown's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Murray with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Williamson. Pass to Barry. Murray for 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift. How about his hands? And then we all know how it ends.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Pass to Diaw. Here's Barry. Outside Murray. Here's Barry. Defended by Brown. He takes it in. And that one's good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Remaining in the first half.
And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Canner's checked in for Williams. Looking to win the run. The shot by Dunn, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Yeah, it's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Tatum. Lets it fly. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside Barrett. Pass to Williamson. Robinson on the wing. Here's Augment. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Brown. 11 feet out. Tatum pulls it in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shoots from 14. And he can't bank that one in.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Dunn. Robinson defending. Three on three. Here's Barrett. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Barrett finds Robinson. Up and over Dunn. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The New York Knicks delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Smart and Richardson pair up in the backcourt. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Robinson. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Smart against Robinson. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
You think about the potential of Tatum. I mean, once he has strength, particularly in the lower half, he's going to be a load inside.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities. And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
Murray finds Robinson. And here's Sabonis, hounded by Tatum. Sabonis drives in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Boston calls time here. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Shot, pass, steal, the crucial rebound. I mean, you know right there when the game's on the line.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now Richardson. Nice D from Sabonis. Richardson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Sabonis outside. From the top of the key, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. And that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now here's Williams. Murray with it. Richardson picks him up. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. From downtown, knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Now here's Horford. To the inside, to the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Murray. Offensive rebound. Left side Robinson. Shoots over Brown. Pass to Poe. Outside Robinson. Sinks the tray. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Now Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Now here's Horford. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Williams on the wing. Richardson, the pass to Williams. That one goes. Count it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Robinson. 12 points for him. Here's Barrett. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Horford in the high post. And they're running. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Robinson. Murray's got 11 points. Here's Pritchard. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Poe. Brown's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And that one's good. Poe.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Brown. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Sinks it from distance. The visitors with the ball. Right side Murray. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up. The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Knicks delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Burke. Chalk up 2 there.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Tatum. And he drives in. Good D by Murray. Tatum's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Edwards. He's covered close. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Burke. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Langford. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Daquan Cook.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Neesmith. Back to Edwards. 4-3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Cook. And he drains the quick shot.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Over Williamson. Williams misses. Three-pointer. Here's Burke. Over Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Burke's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Williamson against Tatum. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Wow, nice touch on the mid-range there. Tatum's a player who scores everywhere on the court.
Got it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, the assist.
Now here's Edwards. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Langford. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
That one's off. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Romeo Langford at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The visitors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tatum can't hit. Here's Cook. Williamson is double. Burke on the wing. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now here's Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williams is checked in for Tatum. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. The three from Mitchell. And no good. And Boston going the other way now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Neesmith. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him.
Away team foul.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Williamson.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Williams finds Williams. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Williams. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Williams has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Burke. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Here's Langford. Pass to Edwards. And rejected. Here's Burke. Fires in the triple.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Edwards on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Mitchell. Pass. Three-pointer. Off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long and good night, everyone.
I've been away, so I can relieve the pain. In my ear, she been in my head. I just pull, still can't go to bed.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. My dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way.
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings on. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. You so cat, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment.
Talk to be playing the back of our minds, so you can tell me don't. Could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. 5 to the bench because of the toll. Talking my business, now she popping up. She be taking a. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a.
go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one. Know that if you gon' join my side, I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money, problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby drama, whoop, that's a close one. Like a host with a face like she hosts some, Whole food shopping, and she work out every day, you know them poppin' stomach on apple cider vinegar, she do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something, thought it was. Hey, thought it was. 4, 5, 2 10s, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Easy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be art. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake one. Love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been taken for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she was with the one. They was snoring. Sleeping on me, woke them up alarm. Wake up. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't. My life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today. My window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she did the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way. That though I just know you, babe. Used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot. No. I got Sydney in there. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach. Ask her how she gon' act now. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that, might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the. They don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it.
Maybe I'm coming away, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm looking better, just don't get running my block.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. To the middle. Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Markkanen.
And it's Russell in the corner.
Home team foul.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, hit my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Red New moving stove like grits. Got this vibe on her tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Can't be fixed. With the niggas that spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Salt on out my neck. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Tell my problems I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar. Cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader. I got on following my footsteps like the like I'm a turner. Like I'm shit, like I'm let new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my friend.
Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. She's so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flexing. Rose gold on a mess. Drop the 210, car came with no 10. Got a you to know you can hop in front of tip. Boy, 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a ready to mute it, still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head and she couple ops play. Then they still got I done, but they still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm a turner. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my fridge.
Pocket watch, and that when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. I run up again and I'm pocket watch, and that when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. I don't pop no Chacho on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull it to your place. For the worst, keep that open like a case. In the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in Solomon, Jewelry is something. X on my body, ain't taking my pants. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a 2-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh, yeah, but it would even matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Try that money automatic. Hey, that one static. No, I don't do no average. Pocket watch, and that when he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today.
I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I flash your word to a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Time talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world ends. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah. That's true. We booming out of way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules. Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at the if you had 3D glasses, head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Pan level. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I cannot help them. Used to booming out of guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spread the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. Mine in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool rat. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich.
For the visiting team, at point guard. And now, please welcome your home team. center. At 17, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And a look at the starters for Raleigh. They've got Barrett. Murray out there with Nate Robinson. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's Walker. Off target from three-point range.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
That's a 2 from Randall. Raleigh with the rebound. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles. Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Evan Fournier. Barrett finds Robinson. Murray against quickly. And it's Murray that time on the assist by Robinson.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From three, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Three-pointer, Randall. That shot is off. And it's Raleigh taking it the other way. Williamson double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And here is Raleigh now. Robinson for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Here's New York. Here's Walker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Barrett for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
It's all okay. Fit up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check 1,000,000. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner to real balls meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Fit up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
For the visiting team at point guard, Please welcome your home team at center, at 7 feet, number 23, Robinson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And a look at the starters for Raleigh. Sabonis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Murray. And it's Barrett at the 3.
Emmanuel quickly.
Here's Walker. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His goal is to get the defense rattled. Walker can do it with his shooting, his passing, or the ability to draw fouls. And Kemba Walker, traded to the Thunder this offseason, was subsequently bought out before joining the Knicks. Walker and the Knicks seem like a perfect fit. You just hope Walker can stay healthy at this stage of his career.
Now, here's Sabonis. Raleigh moving the ball around. Murray kicks to Robinson. Williamson trying to free himself up. And the shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Shot's good by Walker.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
Murray, the pass to Barrett. And here is Robinson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Count that one. Walker's got 7.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Murray outside. There at the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now, here's Walker. He has 7. In the corner, Barrett with it. 6 to shoot. And Robinson comes to help. Barrett, no good. Here's Raleigh now. Trailing by 2. 2 points. That one goes.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Passes it to Randall. Over Williamson. Not going to go that time. And it's Raleigh taking it the other way. Murray left side. Robinson for 3. There's the 3. Barrett the pass to Sabonis. Back to Barrett. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
2 minutes remaining in the
And Walker kicks to Barrett. Floats it up for Walker. Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
And New York making a change here. Gibson's checked in. Boris Diaz checked in for Raleigh. Daquan Cook comes in for Murray. Randall with the bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Williamson double team. Here's Cook. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now, here's Quickly. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. For the 3, And Raleigh another three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
And the basket by Diop.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
New York trails by 7. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Here's Cook. Stolen by Walker. And the pass to Quickly to stop the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Emmanuel Quickly at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Noel's checked in for Gibson. Kevin Knox comes in for Randall. Evan Fournier's checked in for Barrett. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Walker. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Raleigh. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis trying to get open. And good that time.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Pass to Quickly. It's stolen. He gets it up. The shot, no good. And so it's Raleigh heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Raleigh?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
They've got Noel. Knox out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Derrick Rose. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game. But overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Pass to Knox. Rose against Robinson. Passes it to Quickly. From outside the arc. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose. Reading every inch of the floor so well.
Now Williamson. Now the pass to Diop. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. And they get it back. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's New York with it. New York trails by 4. Rose double teamed. Pass to Knox. To the paint. There's Noel. And Noel throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one.
Oh, okay. From unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And that one's good. Noel.
Really strong rebounding on the interior. And he gets the easy putback.
So timeout called here. The first for Raleigh. Look for New York. Robinson comes in for Nerlens Noel. And it's Burton for Evan Fournier. Here is Robinson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Over Rose. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Team ball.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for New York. Trailing by 2. Faster quickly. Back to Rose. Up top, Burks. Fires from the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here is Raleigh now. Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
Rose with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And Nate Robinson picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for the away team.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. New York moving it around. Pass to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Raleigh leading by 4 from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now the feed to Burks. Over Barrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Rick Barry.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing.
Wow, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
2 shots.
Maybe. Some changes for Raleigh. Sabonis comes in for Leon Poe. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Barry.
The former University of Colorado alumni Burks, a solid 2-guard who can really light it up.
Sabonis finds Barrett. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Murray right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Raleigh. Murray's gone 2 of 3 from the field. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
2 shots.
Kemba Walker hits them both. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Here's Sabonis. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Sabonis with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:03 left to play here in the half. Murray against Walker. They double team Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Resilient play from Kemba in the paint. Doesn't let a foul keep him from getting the shot off.
Manuel quickly. He's checked in for the Knicks. Raleigh leading by 8. Murray the pass to Ogden. Over quickly. And it's Raleigh with another.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Down low. Here's quickly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through walks. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Walker taking his time here. The pass to Barrett. Now, here's quickly. He's tightly guarded.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those confidence.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Knicks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Good on the second free throw.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Deep 2 from Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Raleigh enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the... As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Raleigh right now, R.J. Barrett is out there with Williamson. Then there's Leon Poe. Then there's Murray. And it's Augment in at the 2 guard. Randall kicks to Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Randall, inside. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Randall.
Man, sometimes it feels like Barrett wants it more than anyone else on the floor.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Knox, he's checked in for Julius Randall.
Kevin Knox the second.
Here's Robinson. Good D by Williamson. Raleigh leading by 12. Murray for 3. And Raleigh another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Walker's shot is off.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Barrett for 3. Williamson dishes to Poe. Stolen by Quickly. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And now Raleigh, fast break. He gets that one. And Raleigh leads by 17.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's Quickly. No good from outside.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5. Looking for some continuity. Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Some changes for Raleigh. Boris Diaz checked in for Zion Williamson. Barry comes in for Barrett. And Nate Robinson is subbed in for Murray. Here's Augment. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Dion.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Knox. He's guarded by Dion. Will it go? Alec Burks, and that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days. Clubs answering each other from range.
Diao, the pass to Barry. And Raleigh, another three.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Poe grabs the miss. Poe's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, and Raleigh another three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the wing right side. Kicks to Walker. Into the lane. Takes it off the glass. Walker's got 13.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poe. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Walker against Robinson. Now here's Burks. Clock at 6. Over Barry. And the shot is long. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Knox.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Raleigh now. They're on a 20-7 run. They get it back. Raleigh moving the ball around. Cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Burks with it. Shoots from the baseline. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Raleigh in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Rose. Taj Gibson is out there with Toppin. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's quickly in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Burke. And Raleigh another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Gibson kicks to Rose. Back to Gibson. Looking for quickly. He gets it there. Sabonis with the block.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
Trains the three-pointer. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Raleigh.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And how about the work they're doing also on the offensive glass? Creating those extra opportunities has been critical. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Knicks. To the middle. Here's Toppin. The second effort. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Snatched up. Here's Burke. And it's Raleigh with another.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Rose looking around. Fournier. Yes. And it's Rose with the assist that time. Fournier's got his first 2 points. Giannis with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first. And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And New York making a change. Noel's checked in. Good on both. Here's Fournier. Sabonis with the steal. He kicks to Cook. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Rose passes to Toppin. Feeds to Fournier. Quickly against Mitchell. And it's quickly missing.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Basket counts.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Noel kicks to Rose.
2 minutes.
And he drops it in from the low post.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Home team.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's his first personal.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Barry's checked in for Raleigh.
At the line for the away.
So he gets them both. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Pass to Toppin. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Cook. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
They get it back.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Now here's Rose. Burke covering. And here is Toppin. Here's Rose. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Burks. To halt the run. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
There's the pass to Burks. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Home team ball. Checking in for the away team.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Toppin. From 10 feet out. And so it's Raleigh winning this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
One static, you know I don't do no average. When he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. Throw that boy like a wallet. I'm getting me money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm handling tack.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a show. Got up and got herself out of there. Before I fly at you. You know who did it, got it about it. Nobody, I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in my show, know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. But how much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That. I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah. Metro Weezy. Boom, not away.
We've done it with robotic arms, space shuttles. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich and rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans, cause a cool rack. Checking from my fan like a fantastic. I was fucking sleeping on the mattress. So felt like a when nobody happy. Jumping at the when it all by the color, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hundreds, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hundreds, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. All the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim right like a laser tag. Rich and rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blue bear t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't got a bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I cannot help them. Illuminati guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Got the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in that pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a latex. Rich, never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a latex. Rich, never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. I'm a space cadet. Measure about 2 protects. Boom. Weezy dripping, got it. We on the Illuminati way.
Showing my earth if I want. Hang up the phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. Is you saying let's go? I do my little dancey dance. I pick up my pants with bands. Quit playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap. Cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word. I'm a rip. I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fist with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Benny. Okay. He broke his put a boot on him. Put it out, put a move on him. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, don't. Yeah. Just so you prepared, I'ma let you know. They probably told you I'm scared, but I'm ready though. No. The industry can't take the hood out of me. About to go get some. They new whip and it's flashing. On my hip and it's plastic. This is the deluxe. I like her, but don't get. I'm a dad. That's how I live. She told me she wanna have kids. I told her don't know what that is. That ain't how we speak. I broke her heart in a piece. She probably gonna call Dr. Phil. I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be hopping. I'm showing my earth if I want. Hang up the phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. Is you saying let's go? I always had a thing for with a Trina. I'm known to set it off like Queen Latifah. You wanna make billboards and get a feature. You with baby Lynn, yeah. I remember one song on the billboard. He still got it. You ain't gonna never see me hate on no. I think it's worth better. I'm trying to go shop with him. Yeah, what you need? We having the and they moving fast, and you can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go have him with the ad. Come on, the flow mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want. We talking about phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. We talking about. She be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was fake. She say thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. Is you saying let's go?
Khalil, they know you had this one, man.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. Ain't too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, wee, I'm on my body, yeah, I'm supercharging. Don't want go to. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charted. I'm just living for the village of my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mama, call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of the elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. Just for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscrapers. This fool, you ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah, yeah. On the island and we're smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. It's a hustler's holiday.
Let it go. It's crazy game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My waters laying them mouth. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my that shit got a feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot. Ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'ma up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My waters laying them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pimp the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get wake up on still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way y'all feel. I'll be if you can't be right here. Oh, 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 oh. I'll be if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay, I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Surrounded by some real let's talk. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking then I go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet, cause my dog out of. Don't give a where we going. My thing, I cover my. Got an eel on my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, both on my damage. Can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a. In it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the billing and them. Did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them.
The way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic.
Technical, they stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Trippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
I'm a bad boy. When I got off my 10 got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me for that.
I've been now these McCoy. No one bet my rich a million 9 months. Overseas, honey skin, Chris. GTR, I love the crash car. I'm a bad boy, so I got a futuristic ride. Imported from Mars. They not play with me, they stay with me.
She fell in love with my hockey ring. Come to kick it, I'm not on the soccer team. You won't make it, it's part of my prophecy. Rap Simmons, match my prodigy. I'ma do the dash, get to the bag, ain't no one as bad. Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my 10 got to cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me.
I've been down in McCoy. No one made my rich a million 9 months. Overseas, honey skin. He think he Ricky. That is money, now he no longer mention me. You say you want and I've been coming down the chimney. You got barbecue, your barbecue. I had all my jealous when I act like you won't and they go like a. I'm just keeping it real with you, I'm just being blunt. Sports Ferrari got the back like a. Answer the sound of the bench. I keep it a bit. I keep me a text. I leave a message. I made a mess. Wait for the best. Go like a chest. I made the best. I got the. I can turn a check. Live like.
Smith and Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my then got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me.
I've been down in McCoy. No one made my rich a million 9 months. Overseas, honey skin.
Some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. MIA, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sin. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Low, but I'm falling again. Some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. MIA, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. MIA, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the streets. Do my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, now you can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get. I gon' gun like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and it's my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be all vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Girl, she been playing on both sides. Don't know what she can't talk to be playing the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist, vibe to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, come on grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globetrot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, I'm a whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been taken for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics, just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin, just like the paddock on my arm. Bounce and you get a. Sleeping on me, woke 'em up alone. Wake up, hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the play like anime. Threw it in, she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just
when I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. to shoot my shot. You a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees they like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out there, they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same skies to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Infatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap, I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a ton of like I'm shit, like I'm black new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the me my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits, got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Be fixed, with the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems, I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning, all on not my neck. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like from Atlanta with these condo like the in my friend.
Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. She's so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flexing. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car game with no 10. Gotta do the dough, you can hop in front of tip. Born 9 in the vent, like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses in a ready to mute it, still can tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid. I put water on my head, and she couple ops played, and they still got. I done. Reason I use my line is cause.
Like I'm Montana, make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my fridge.
I didn't talk, I run up again and then pocket watch. Hear that when he pocket watch. I'm pulling up with a pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. Throw that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in talk, I don't pop no. Charge all on my shirt. We bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. Be like, I got myself in this on my neck. To be something. React on my body, ain't taking my pet.
alone. Fool, you ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. Hey, cause it's all okay. Put up the doubles, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
Burn away our carbon beam, your legs stand off in the spine. Your dreads off, my wood is laying on the mouse, tugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock, I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn, wore this bottle, built the car. Had on my skin, make him beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet out. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense, no hitter. Ride around with, call me Kobe. 24, can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got the antidote. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got burn away our carbon beam. Stand up.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Zion Williamson out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Griffin in at the 5. Now here's Barrett. Right side Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Brooklyn with the ball. Harris drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
At the line for your home team, Joe Harris. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Harris. And Harris drops them both. Here's Diaw. And that one is stuffed right through.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Irving, the pass to Durant. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Griffin. Harris on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Cook. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden with it. To the paint. It's deflected. From deep three-point range, Cook. That's good. He has 6.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Inside, pass to Diaw. From downtown, perfect night. 2 for 2.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Now here's Irving. Here's Griffin. Will it go? And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arden.
Checking in. MyTeam. Stacey Ogden.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Looking at Blake Griffin, he's battled a ton of injuries. They've definitely taken a toll on him at times, but he continues to be a fighter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the shot's good. You feel bad for Griffin, considering how often he's been hurt. Smitty, seems like he just can't catch a break.
You're so right, but let's give him credit for gutting through it, adapting his game over time also, wanting to play in this league as long as he can.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Griffin outside. Back to Irving. Down low. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Back to Robinson.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Augman from deep. And he buries his first look.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Harden. That's tipped. Here's the break for 3. Robinson. Griffin pulls down the board. To the inside. Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
And that one's good. Oh.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Harden. Irving finds Durant. Shoots over Robinson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. Out to the wing. To the middle. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Griffin.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Diaw nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the wide-open jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground. I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Now Mills. Pass to Griffin. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Williamson. For 3, Robinson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Outside, Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Mills. Robinson defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
It's the t-shirt. We got t-shirts for everybody, but we only giving them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go.
Here's Brown. Off the inbound, no good. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first foul.
He's so athletic. Blake Griffin's one of those players you have to make a decision. You have to wrap him up before he takes off.
And out the line, shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
Murray's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Griffin. Brown inside, working on Sabonis. Brown can't hit. And while Blake Griffin's career certainly got off to a hot start, Grant, he's also managed to remain a dominant force over the years.
No question. He's a guy who can get it done. Points, rebounds, assists, anything you need. He's a great example of an enduring talent.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Barry. Just 3 to shoot. He drops it from range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Away team foul. His first foul. Team second. Now, into the lineup for your home team. DeAndre.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lawawu Cabarro, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Out left to the wing. Here's Murray. Rebounded by James Harden. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
What strength by DeAndre. Really love seeing him sky up for the thunderous slam.
Here's Barrett. Good work there as it goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:03 left in the second quarter. To the paint. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
To the inside. Here's Durant. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there it is for him. Durant's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
On target from range. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Irving, the pass to Jordan. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
For 3, Barrett. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant and Griffin the combo out front. Kyrie Irving out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Harris in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Robinson. And too long on the shot. Brooklyn with the ball. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Mills with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Here's Diaw. Here's Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. Williamson's got 5 points.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Pass to Griffin. And he drives in. Good D by Williamson.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here.
Oh,
my goodness! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Mills, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Griffin's shot is off. Griffin's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Sabonis against Griffin. Out to the right wing. Cook, that's good. He's got 9.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
To the middle, looking to end the run. And Griffin slams it in.
That is in Blake Griffin's DNA from dunking on guys.
Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Here's Cook. He's got 9. Clock at 6. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Griffin. Brown with it. The rebound by Diaw.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Offensive rebound, Williamson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Griffin's shot is off.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
He entered the league with a mountain of potential, and I think Zion will feel that potential. He's a special talent.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Poe. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside for Harden. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. They get it again. For 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving finds Johnson. Missed it from 7 feet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ogman gets the bucket.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Irving against Robinson. A shot to stop the run. Irving, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Williamson. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
If he keeps knocking down that shot, Donovan Mitchell is poised to be a dominant player for years to come.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Augman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Poe misses. Now here's Carter, tightly guarded. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Harden. Driving in. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Barry. Here's Augman. Second shot opportunity, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Poe.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Carter. Deflected. Here's Burke. Defended by Harden. And it's Burke missing. Now here's Carter. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Lets a three fly. And they get it back. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lets a floater go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Burke. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Substitution.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Cook. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Rejected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell. He's checked by Carter. Knocks down the long J.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Carter against Mitchell. Carter, good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Carter against Mitchell. Launches a three. Offensive board. Pass to Cook. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.32 seconds left in the fourth. Brown, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Inside to the left side wing. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Claxton can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Team ball.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Mills. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Now I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate now, my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got it back. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. The money went straight, she won't be here. Spin on your block back to back when they finish it. Look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Disposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Yeah. That's true. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. I felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at the made it up by the condo, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rack. I'm a space cadet. Metro bought 2 protectors. Boom. We the dripping got these. We on the Boominati way.
Okay.
First on the track.
I be feeling like I don't be popping enough, I be humble. I'ma keep showing my earth if I want it. Hang up the phone on air, block the number. I told you don't play with me. And she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was fake, she say I'm a thought I was taken, I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go. I do my little dancey dance, I got my pants with bands, we playing. And I don't think the talk is cheap, cause now when they talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hilfiger fits with the shit coming up. When you stay down like this, you rock Vinny. Okay. He broke his, put a boot on him. Put a move on it. He wanna be just like baby for
Stay there.
dreads off. My what is and them mouse dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made a shot turn, roll this bottle, pip the car. Had a mask, make him beatbox. In Miami with my that shit got a feet. I walked in the party, I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense, no hitter. Ride around with, call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got the antidote. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'ma up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. The legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spot. His dreads off. My what is and them mouse dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made a shot turn, roll this bottle, pip the car. Had a mask, make him beatbox.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get, wake up on still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way y'all feel. Be if you can't be right here. If you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. For me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'll be if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Let's go. Surrounded by some real. Let's talk.
I said I need this undefeated. Black and then I'm go long. These receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the north, I went bought me a jumped out the poacher and bought me a bought in the jet, cause my dog out a don't give a where the where we going. I'm in, I cover my got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun, I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, both on my damage. I can't run, we gon' kill everyone. You know where I'm from, give a my partner. In the with a million cash. That nigga, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm bad. Off the punch, ball the punch and I drag. Out the bill in the that is how you do the math. If you stick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. Undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic.
Technical, they stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Drippin' no reason. We cover more ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
I'm a bad boy. When I get off my 10 gas to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me for that.
I've been now these McCoy. No one bet my rich $1,900,000. Overseas, 100 skin, Chris.
GTR, I love the crash cars. I'm a bad boy, so I got a futuristic ride. Put it from Mars. They not play with me, they stay with me. She fell in love with my hockey ring. Come to kick it, I'm not on the soccer team. You won't make it as part of my prophecy. Rap Simmons, match my prodigy. I'ma do the dash, get to the bag, ain't no one as bad as Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. When I got off my 10 gas to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me.
My rich $1,900,000. Overseas, 100 skin. He think he Ricky. That is money, now he no longer mention me. You say you want and I've been coming down the chimney. You got barbecue, your barbecue, then I had all my jealous when I act like you want, and they go like a. I'm just keeping it real with you. I'm just being frank. Sports Ferrari got the back like a.
I'm a bad boy. When I got off my then got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with it, even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me.
I've been now these McCoy. No one bet my rich $1,900,000. Overseas, 100 skin.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. MIA, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm flying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinners. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Blow, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. MIA, she been in my head. I just pop, still can't go to bed. Yeah. MIA, they asking where still can't go to bed.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it. Time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. With my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, I can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. How they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do
I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day on Concha Del Mar. I'll be guiding your steps with I'd like a decaf soy latte with an extra shot and cream with an extra shot, please. 8 straight hours. You want coffee? Don't forget to eat lunch. Did someone say ice cream? No, I'm serious. I'd like a decaf soy latte with an extra shot and cream with an extra shot, please.
Sharma. Nice to meet you. I've got some opportunities to gain fan outreach. Keep building those fans, Bub. See ya.
I'd like to see my cat again. A pleasure to assist, MP.
franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull up to the stupid. I was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to. Yo, shot with who your pilot, 2 to 2 in the cockpit. Who decide when you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this? Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4. So if I hit on high, maybe you could hit on low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man. I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like you talking. I'm a god of the mic. I really 5'5" and a half, but larger than life. I'm on the block like yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight. Yeah, I mean, never got a brain on. Yeah, I mean.
I have been awake for 48 straight hours. You want coffee? I'd like a decaf soy latte with an extra shot and cream with an extra shot, please.
I like it. Great choice.
one of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous day. Well, this one's about to get going, but first, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, as the NBA pivots. Oh,
very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Fournier, the 2. Barrett at the small forward. And it's Rose in at the 1. And for the Magic, win tonight.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Yeah, we should put on some elbow pads. It might make its way over here to the announcer's booth, BA. These are strong teams that like to mix it up physically.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Burks passes to Quickly. Now Robinson. To the middle. And it's Walker. That time on the assist from Robinson.
Now, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Ross finds Lopez. Back to Ross. Here's Akiki. Pass to MP. Back to Akiki. Ross with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. MP's shot is off. And here are the Knicks. They picked up 11 straight. Now here's Burks. And he hits it to tie the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Down low. Here's MP. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. MP against Walker. 40 seconds left in the first. No dice from 9 feet.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's MP. That shot off the mark. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Walker. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 7 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Ross passes to MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for Orlando, number 8.
He does not get the second one. Burks with it. To the paint. Here's Randall. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... Well, a lot of excitement around the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. Well, we knew how demanding Tibbs can be, Grant, but that personal touch, is that something new?
No question. I mean, it's a feature of coaches nowadays. He's learned at every stop and understands it can't be all business all the time.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass to this point, guys. A bunch of putbacks for them.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Alec Burks is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Here's MP. Back to Akiki. Pass to Wagner. And here's Isaac. Checked by Randall. Here's MP. He can't hit that time. And New York the other way now. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope. kept the faith and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. So Orlando going with an almost entire... The first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we'll return short. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting and the Magic making a change here. MP's checked in. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. A step back shot. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
They've got Wagner, Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Suggs, and it's MP in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
The muscle and the intensity there from Randall showing off, and he converts through contact.
MP outside. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. To the inside, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rose left side. Floats one. Yep, count it. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
MP against Rose. MP up top. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Rose outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they'll get another chance.
The officials were right on top of that.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw no good. A big... So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to...
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. To my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, hey, tell bitch on my hell by me screaming. Using these loops on some easy bait. So if your shit on it fail, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they get me in this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on? See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
We'll get the next one. Again. Get your mind right. Come on, focus.
Hey, he can ball.
Again.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
subway system in Manhattan. Part of the experience here in New York. Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Julius Randle says of these Knicks, we're building something good here, and I'm glad to be a...
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Wendell Carter. Anthony is out there with Suggs. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Wagner in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Knicks, sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And
Magic's making a change here. Walker's checked in. Then for the Magic, Robin Lopez is checked in for Bamba. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And MP subbed in for Suggs. Isaac passes to MP. Shot from 12. Passes to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. MP, no good off the back of the rim.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Walker. 11-point game his last outing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Isaac passes to MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
For the Knicks, Radish, he's checked in for Barrett. And quickly in for Fournier. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Ross comes in for Anthony. Pass to Quickly. Shot clock at 6. To get open is Robinson. And yes, it's good. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
Out left to the wing. Okiki passes to MP. That one rolling around and rims out. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. The pass to Okiki. And here's MP for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard. I think we would have to quantify that one as an upset.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as the favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Randall passes to Reddish. Randall with the ball. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Walker against Isaac. Ross in the corner. MP outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks, up by 5. And back with the start.
It's really just all about...
Wow, so interesting, isn't it, to hear that focal point for his shooting?
And people often focus on the windup or the release, but it all starts with that foundation in the lower body.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Orlando, Terrence Ross is out there with MP. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the 3.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Back to Ross. Pass to Okiki. Wagner with it, working on Walker. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. New York called for the foul. The Magic shooting their third.
Magic substitution.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
That's good from Wagner.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Walker against Anthony. And here's Reddish. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Quickly. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Back to Anthony. Down low. Here's MP. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
To the left wing. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded by Fournier. Count that one.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice play.
Passes it to Quickly. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know, part of what makes Kemba special to me is the fact that he embraces the selfless role of a point guard. What a pretty look.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP had a hand on it. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Orlando leading by 11. MP right side. Inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Randall from outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals.
Magic substitution.
Manuel Quickly, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Burks comes in for Evan Fournier. And Walker subbed in for Rose. Here's MP, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kemba Walker picks one up. For Orlando, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. He's off on the first. Reddish, he's checked in for Julius Randle. He hits the second from the line. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for New York. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Reddish out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the center.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Driving the lane. Knicks trail by 13. Outside, Walker. From 10 feet out, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for So the Magic win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K
Mr. Lesser.
MP, come on in. Take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you for seeing me.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, good. So your agents are telling me that you're having some issues with Coach.
It's just the one.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the blocker, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your, she a lady.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help? get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
I'll see you later.
And like looking through all these jersey designs.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Allie, take it.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Mo Bamba. Terrence Ross is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Suggs, and it's Anthony in at the 1. And for Miami, inside it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your team. Orlando ends up going with a new group. You know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Oladipo outside. Here's Martin. Fires top of the key. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end. You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Here's a Kiki. Back to MP. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchor the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Here's Martin. The Magic making their last shot. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Miami trailing. Here's Vincent. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's MP. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
NBA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to MP. Here's a Kiki. MP, the pass to Lopez. Lets it go from 11. That one doesn't drop. Miami's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. Here's Oladipo. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. MP with it. 1 second left. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just well, the Miami Heat, not all lottery picks or blue chip prospects.
We got a team full of guys that can score. A team full of.
Grant, you never want to write them off.
And when your team is made up of overachievers, they've got plenty of experience proving doubters wrong.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Martin in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Orlando leading. MP, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oladipo outside. Pass to Butler. Anthony against Hero. 5 on the clock. No good that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Wagner with it. He's against Tucker. Pass to MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He is checked in for Anthony. After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
On the court for the Magic, MP is out there with Suggs. then it's Terrence Ross, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the center position.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range, Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Here's MP, and he gets that one. MP's got 5 points. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Pass to Suggs. Now here's Bamba, counted by Adebayo. Another steal. And here's Hero. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Nice anticipation from Wendell Carter. He keeps himself in position to make defensive plays.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. Basket counts. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Ross. 1:57 left in the third. Now here's MP. Ross passes to MP. And Tucker pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Butler. And here's Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Bamba. Butler against Ross. Now Bamba. MP up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Second free throw, no good. For Miami, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Martin. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. .23 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Butler against MP. Outside Butler. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A clean win and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one. Know that if you gon' join my side, I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics. Now I've been jumping. Wavy on your. She a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger. All my they listen up. On my GTA. Now you can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that bell, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way. You can't stop it, out of pocket.
Next weekend, I'll be at the Rec because there's double XP available all weekend long.
On the floor for the visiting at center. And now the starting lineup for your Orlando Magic.
Greetings, everyone. Glenn Hand with Thank you. Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And great for...
Checking in for the away team.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sport.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Isaac comes in for Carter. Okiki's checked in for Terrence Ross. And MP subbed in for Suggs.
How about Rozier throwing it out of there? Come strong or don't come at all.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Anthony with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball dishes to Oubre. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Washington, and it's sent back by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Oubre can't get it to go.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's third year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career highs in just about every category.
MP with it, now guarded by Ball. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for. So for the Magic, Mo Wagner's checked in for Okiki, and it's Gary Harris in for Cole Anthony. And then for Charlotte, McDaniels comes in for Ogier, and it's Isaiah Thomas in for Ball. Thomas passes to Washington. Oubre up top. He's defended by Wagner. Yep, that one goes in there.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
MP, it's hauled in by Thomas. Hornets trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Oubre. Out to the right wing. 2 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then threw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
Washington hits them both. Up in time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Magic lead by 2. 2K. And an unlucky history of injuries for Gordon Hayward. And he understands.
There's certain times where it's not our decision to not play.
And great teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risks. So at times they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Alvin Lopez out there with Wagner. And it's MP in at point guard. Count that bucket.
And, you know, right there, very aggressive inside. Thomas keeps the defense guessing.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, MP. So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Ross comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in for Harris. Charlotte also making some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Plumlee. Bridges comes in for Washington. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for McDaniels.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
Well, I like seeing Thomas attack the lane. I mean, he's a superb penetrator and finds a lot of ways to score at the rim.
Pass to Ross. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Pass to Oubre. Let's go. Harrell trying to free himself up. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
MP finds Carter. It's blocked.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Hayward outside. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Misses the chippy right there.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's good. No ball. Getting it done. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Now I'm hearing MP went to his GM, Harvey Lesser, to complain about a lack of playing time. I blame you, Mr. Lesser. Can you believe that? A rookie, this early in the season, going to a GM to talk about playing time? This gotta be a joke, plain and simple. Back in my day, which was not too long ago, thank you very much, you had a problem with your coach, you went to him and you talked about it man to man. But that's this new generation, soft as tissue paper. They think everything should be handed to them because they're famous. It's not the way it goes. Well, I got news for you, MP. It doesn't work that way in the NBA. You gotta earn it, the old-fashioned way. No amount of crying to a GM is gonna fix that. If you're crying, what the baby's gonna do?
I understand that, Toby, but I think we both know that the coverage of this was woefully inadequate. Good to meet you, MP. My name is Catherine Hanover. I'm handling PR.
Okay.
No, I don't need excuses. What I need is for you to keep your promises and to do your job.
You know, I can just come back another
This
time.
will just take a second. Talk is cheap, Toby. I want results, or I will end your career. Do you hear me? Yes, I can wait. The hack editor for my kid's middle school newspaper put coverage of my daughter's science fair victory on page 3, below the fold. Page 3. Anyway, Mr. Lesser wanted me to meet with you. I'm sure you saw Kendrick Perkins had some words about your little talk with Harvey.
Yeah, look, I don't pay attention to none of that.
Well, I do. And we need to get on top of this. I'm setting up an interview with John Luck. Okay. You're gonna tell him everything's fine, you respect your coach's decisions. Uh-huh. Yeah? I know you can do better than that. Don't make me go to your mother on this, Toby. Any questions?
So many, actually, but I only got one about this interview. You want me to lie?
I want you to tell the truth. And for that truth to be that you didn't try to go behind your coach's back.
Actually, I kind of did.
You're being a real Toby right now, MP. You don't want to get on my bad side.
I can see that. Okay.
I am going to get a full front page spread for Kimmy's potato clock. You mark my words. I'll send you the details for the interview. You should go before this gets ugly.
So tired of her bossing me around like I'm a child.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I be the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping. Wavy on your, she a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that field, then you get. I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. Don't give a so it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got healing souls. Savage on my feelings, oh, I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on baby. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the shit. Little girl, she been playing on both sides. Don't know what she keep parts that we play in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't. Folk could be saying they don't know, but I'm on all the playlist. Vibe to the bench because of a toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up. Talking my business, now she popping up. She be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, coming grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit, and we all going to get it. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
It's that time. Welcome back to another episode of NBA 2K TV.
Thank you to everybody who entered our jersey design contest. I can't wait to see the finalists, Alexis.
Definitely, and we are ready to announce those 4 finalists. Who better to do that than our guest judge? We spoke with Corey earlier.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. All right, everyone. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And this game will represent a much-needed win for one of these teams. Grant, I've heard players say they hate losing more than they love winning. I think that's true?
I think it's definitely true.
Great game against Indiana. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent.
Cole Anthony at the line for 1.
And Doris, looking at Cole Anthony, the potential he has is exciting. A guard who does a little bit of everything.
That's right. And the energy he provides, that's huge to a team. And it doesn't matter if he's in the starting lineup, if he's coming off the bench. His instinct is, I am... going to make an impact. Well, you think about the leap that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from three, that helped open up his entire offensive arsenal.
And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Wagner missing. The Raptors for the lead. Pass to Boucher. Down low. Stolen. MP against Van Vliet. MP, the pass to Lopez. It's MP picking up the assist.
You know, good example of strength and control there by Lopez. He took some contact on that one.
Van Vliet against MP. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Orlando has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. On the break. Pass to Boucher. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Isaac outside. And here's Harris. The 3-ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Here's Van Vliet. Drives to the hoop. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Inside, MP.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls. The Magic making a switch here.
At the line for the Magic.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, a sensational athlete. Go ahead, Thaddeus Young.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's MP from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
That was your north side crew. Make some noise.
Orlando trailing here. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic. Starting the second. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's MP. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, you know, that's the aggressiveness by Robin Lopez. He doesn't shy away from contact.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Robin Lopez.
And the first one at the line is good. And Lopez drops them both.
You know, with Robin Lopez, a career mid-70s free throw shooter, we'll take that any time from the center position.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. This is to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. And Young pulls it down. Toronto has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Van Vliet against MP. Kicks it out to Anunoby. This one for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Hard to think of a player who transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
And some changes here. With some changes. Boucher's checked in for Young. Barnes comes in for Anunoby. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Trent. Here's Mikhailuk. Barnes passes to Trent. Buries it from 3. Trent's got 11 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Isaac finds MP. Anthony outside. Back to MP. To the left wing. Anthony outside. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Anthony against Barnes. Shoots from 12. That shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these. Changes here for the Raptors. Achua comes in for Siakam, and it's Young in for Barnes. So for the Magic, Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Trent, the pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. Here's Trent, hounded by Harris. Van Vliet against MP. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harris left side. Here's a Kiki. Isaac outside. MP shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
To the inside, MP. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Van Vliet's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent on the wing, pounded by Harris. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to MP. To halt the run. And the layup is good. MP's got 5 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Van Vliet against Isaac. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Lopez. Back to MP. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Count the basket.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
MP finds Isaac. Back to MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Orlando.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Orlando, Mo Bamba out there with Wagner. Then it's MP, then it's Hampton, and it's Ross in at small forward. And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You love to see Terrence Ross on the attack. This guy moves well. He's got a tremendous vertical. No reason he shouldn't get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. MP no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Barnes. Count it.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
MP outside. Now here's Bamba, covered by Boucher. And he dunks it down.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Down low. Here's Mikhailuk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Magic substitution. At the line for your Raptors, Pascal Siakam. At the line for 1.
That's good from Siakam.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred VanVleet.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Covered by MP. Pass to Brooks. Here's Flynn. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Wagner. Back to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
All right, appreciate you making time to talk to me.
Oh, always.
So let's start with this. There's been some talk of late about the decision to draft you, and then not everyone might have been on board. Can you give me some insight as to what happened there?
You know, John, look, I'm sure it was debate on draft night like in every franchise. But what matters is that the folks in charge believed in me enough to bring me here and invest in my future, you know?
So you feel the burden is on you to prove the doubters wrong?
Of course. Look, I haven't done anything in this league yet. I'm trying to stick and prove that I belong. I got no problem doing that.
Hey, you got time for another?
Actually, I got to run, John, but look, I appreciate you helping me clear the air, seriously.
Hey, anytime you want to talk, I'm available, all right?
My man. I'll talk to you, John.
Okay, MP, take it easy, my friend.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too.
The ones that hate me the most are just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I want to be in that scene. Right, you want to be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. He gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop down on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock. Hotel room like heaven on earth.
And here's Curry. For three. Fires in the triple.
Stephen Curry.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Pass to Smart. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Detroit foul.
At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
You know, it's a huge benefit for a team to have a big man like Sabonis that can run their offense. Kind of a point center, if you will. He's an excellent decision maker, an outstanding passer, and has a really good feel for the game.
Here's Williamson. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
The three from Curry. Buries it from three. Curry's got 9. You know, Clark, with Sabonis, he gets more triple-doubles than we're used to seeing from a front-court player.
And I think a big reason for that, B.A., is that he's got a really nice feel for the game. He helps space the floor, and he knows the importance of ball movement. And he's a really willing and good passer. And you throw in the rebounding, that's a stat sheet stuffing package for sure.
Adebayo from long range. 1 on the clock. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Assist from...
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide-open man. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Guys showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense. They feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
Fires for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds.
They're like, check out my jersey design. It's just been insane, and like looking through all these jersey designs was really fun. There's so much creativity.
A beautiful skyline in the colossal Renaissance Center. We're coming to you live from the...
BA, we've seen...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Suggs in at the shooting guard. And for the... And we talk...
Here in Golden State, I averaged over 30 minutes a game. Baptism by fire, but it definitely helped my game grow.
MP is checked in for Orlando. To the paint. Here's Stewart. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. MP, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Grant, and Carter gets it to go on the assist by MP.
There is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable. It feels like he can score at will from there.
Pass to Stewart. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game. They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
A nice shot by MP. Boy, the rumor mill was churning regarding MP and his playing time, Grant. And boy, did MP add fuel to that fire.
Well, from what I understand, MP forced the GM to have a sit-down with all involved. And BA, it can't be good for a team to be dealing with playing time distractions.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
The Pistons have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP outside. Pass to Suggs. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Here's Cunningham, covered by Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Ross passes to MP. They grab their own miss. He's off on the layup. The Pistons trailing. Down low, Grant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Outside Ross. Back to MP. Pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. To the middle. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating 3-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
And the Pistons call time here. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Right side Bagley. No good that time. And Orlando the other way now.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to Wagner. Isaac outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1:05 left in the first. Diallo outside. Back to Joseph. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
MP with it. Checked by Bagley. Isaac against Bay. MP outside. Pass to Harris. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Here's Lopez. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Joseph. He takes it in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Harris on the wing. Covered by Diallo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Basketball. Magic substitution.
Well, the Pistons shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Joseph. Covered by MP. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On up the court. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. MP's got 6.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. Thanks again for Pistons will go for a different look here. Stewart, he's checked in for Olynyk. Grant comes in for Bagley. Cunningham's checked in for Diallo. And it's Lee in for Joseph. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Lee in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets.
Bay from long range hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. MP, the pass to Carter. Back to MP. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Bay. Back to Lee. Here's Cunningham. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Ross. Back to MP. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-5 run. On the court for Orlando, Anthony is out there with MP. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Olynyk against Anthony.
Olynyk. Shooting for Orlando. Cole Anthony.
And the first one at the line is good. Wagner's checked in for Okiki. And Anthony drops them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And he lobs it up top. Bagley, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie, no question.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
MP shot is off. Detroit has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Oh, MP with a block. Isaac, the pass to MP. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist of the night. And the Pistons shooting around 35% for the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Inside, here's Bagley. Soft touch off the glass.
Moving to be so elusive there. Bagley moves well and decisively in the pick and rolls.
Isaac outside. Pass to MP. Back to Isaac. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And Lopez gets it to go.
Lopez is terrific on the offensive glass. I love seeing him use his long arms to haul in the boards.
Outside Olynyk. On the wing, Bay. Isaac covering. Bay with it. Wagner's on him. Bay, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you later.
Ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I've seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumpers. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She wanted many high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA G8. Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. Now we're starting the group for Orlando. Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Wendell Carter. Already exceeding expectations, Greg. Their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Noel, he's checked in for Minnesota. Beverly against MP. Beverly, the pass to Reed. MP looking around. Pass to Okiki. Back to MP. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. And there's the pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Noel. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Back to MP. Lets it go from 11. That shot misses. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Wagner's checked in for Robin Lopez. MP against Beverly. Reed kicks to Beverly. To the paint, here's Prince. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Wagner. Now Harris. Dishes to MP.
Patrick Beverly.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, MP. He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota leading by 3. Now Edwards. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
Prince out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Isaac finds MP. Here's Okeke, guarded by Reid. The tray. Okeke, no good. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Detroit. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
The Magic have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Edwards finds Towns out to the right wing. Russell passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
MP against Russell. Isaac left side. Harris passes to MP from 12 feet out, and the shot falls short this time. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Exactly. I mean, when you lose as much as they did last year, you'll get beat by teams that aren't playoff powers for sure.
It's been all about Carl Anthony. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Comes in for Vanderbilt. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Mo Wagner comes in for Wendell Carter. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And MP subbed in for Anthony. On the court for Orlando, Isaac out there with Wagner. Then it's MP. Then there's subs. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Suggs passes to MP. And again, unable to change momentum here. Minnesota. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
What's going on, Coach G?
You want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, let's go with the good news. Everybody start with the good news.
All right, then congrats. You're in the starting lineup effective immediately.
I used it. Yo, that's what I wanted. Why you look like your dog just died? That's good news.
This was not the way to do things, MP.
Oh,
you got a lot of people upset.
You know Coach wasn't being fair. I deserve to start.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, so you don't believe in me?
I didn't say that. Now you got an angry coach, frustrated teammates, not to mention Harvey's not thrilled.
Yeah, but guess what? Guess what, Coach? He believe in me.
Yeah, for now. For now, MP. But if you go out there and lay an egg or three, I guarantee you'll be back on that bench. And this time there'll be hard feelings about the whole thing.
Guess what? I guess I got to go out there and perform. I can do that. That's what I'm about to do.
All right, look, MP, you got to understand something, okay? Our careers are very tightly linked, okay? When you do stuff on and off the court, it reflects on me. So before you go do something again because you deserve it, okay, think about how it affects other people.
I didn't mean any harm.
It's not about intent, it's about reality. Now do me a favor. Go out there and prove you belong. You want to do right by me? Get results.
Ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all-white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She wanted me. Don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT. No, they not in sync. Word to JT.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, I'm working on it. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Where's the ball at, man?
Keep it going. Hey, hit me up.
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
hard work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
See you later, man.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Check the club, check the club. Give me that. Hey, get the ball. Yo, look at the clock. Cover
see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
How does it feel to be starting your first game?
Honestly, John, I feel like I got a lot to prove out here. You know, it's some people on this team that put a lot of faith in me, and they put a lot on the line believing in me and having me here. And then it's some people who ain't sure yet, and that's okay. But hopefully tonight will be the first step towards reassuring everybody that I'm going to be a contributor on this team for a long time to come, man.
Take us behind the scenes here. What did Coach tell you when he told you were starting?
Just the usual stuff about the matchups and the schemes and whatnot. You know, it's all good. People be making a big deal like there's something there, but it ain't. Coach just want to win. I want to win. We on the same page, and tonight is just the first step to prove that I can help this team, you know?
A look at Lake Eola in the shadow of downtown Orlando. A breathtaking sunset in Central Florida. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on Allie, it's all yours.
BA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard CJ McCollum said, quote, "A lot of players are inquiring about it. I've grown closer to the non-fungible tokens, trying to figure out what moments I should buy." Guys, he's a believer.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allen. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. And for Orlando, they've got MP. Wendell Carter is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Bamba in at the center position, locking down the middle. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Now here's Ross. MP, the pass to Anthony. Back to MP. It's Ross on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to MP. Horford pulls it in. Brown with it. Now here's Williams. To the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
To the paint. Here's MP. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Brown. Left side Tatum. The 3 is up. And it's Orlando with the rebound. MP outside. This one for 3. And the Magic again can't hit. Tatum passes to Williams. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points his last outing. MP. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Out to the right wing. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Pritchard. Got a hand on it.
Well, his vertical makes Terrence Ross an A+ shot blocker for his size. This guy, his main duty's on the perimeter, but he'll get his share of blocks.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Clock at 2.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
No good with a jumper from the wing. Brown with the steal. Here's Pritchard. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Orlando calls timeout. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's MP. Nice D from Brown.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pritchard. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Orlando trailing here. Anthony, the pass to Ross. Anthony with it. Outside Ross. Shoots over Tatum. Ross can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Brown. 32 points for him last game against Chicago.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Ross. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. And no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
It really should be an interesting one to watch.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
Here's Pritchard. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Pritchard's gotten his second bucket on the night. And 1:01 left in the first. Anthony, the pass to MP. Rebound Boston. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Williams' shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Orlando calls timeout, and the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest.
Ends up going with a new group. Williams is checked in from... Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Wendell Carter is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then it's Mo Bamba, then it's MP, and it's Anthony in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Horford passes to Williams. Brown against Ross. Shot clock at 4. Pritchard. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Anthony, the pass to Ross. From 12 feet. And the Magic again can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ross against Smart. Out to Horford. Pass to Brown. Clock at 4. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
It's stolen by Smart. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. He's checked by Carter. Horford can't hit. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Ross. Back to MP. And again, another missed shot. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Over to the left wing, Pritchard. And the Celtics another 3.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Orlando calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Now here's Anthony. Ross passes to MP. 14 feet away. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Brown. To the inside. And there's Horford on the assist from Brown. Horford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Carter, the pass to MP. To the middle. That one goes in. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. outside. Down low. It's stolen by Smart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Celtics out in front, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Celtics 5 right now. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Orlando has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anthony, the pass to MP. Brown with some nice D. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Nice to see everybody.
All right, MP. Now, you wanted more minutes. You used your position with your GM to force that issue. And then you went out and well, played the way you did.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there, Frank?
Well, yeah, I guess the question is, given how things turned out, how do you feel now?
Yeah, I'm disappointed, Frank. You know, I feel like I let the team down. I wanted to go out there and provide a spark to get us started on the right foot and be a positive influence on this game and the team, but it just didn't happen. And I don't really know what else to say about it. It's disappointing.
All right, share with us. How big of an apology do you owe Harvey Lesser?
I don't, Frank. I mean, Mr. Lester, he drafted me. He pushed me to be in the starting lineup. And I think the whole reason he took the chance on me, or both those chances, was neither one of us are afraid of taking big swings, man. He knows I got his back, and next game, I'm going to do my thing, and this won't even be a memory.
Well, only time will tell, though, you know, right? Thanks, MP.
Thank you. I think that's enough for today. Thank you all.
Ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys, people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Ray, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumpert. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro, Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop, Clay, Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to glow trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a mill and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, 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 they not in sync.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping in.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. My dad's like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, they can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' go like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and this my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings off. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking, no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be all vapor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping the street. Girls be playing on both sides, don't know what she keep. Talk to be playing in the back of her mind, so you can tell me don't. Folk could be saying they don't know, but I'm a lot of playlist. 5 to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up. Talking my business, now she popping up. She be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he own it. He be on soft, come grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it. You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, Now I've been jumping and swinging.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. How I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag legit. With me with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shook. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo the boogie. On work is the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by 4 on. just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag, legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, she wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was in heat. Popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. Bad. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today.
Khalil, they know you had this one, man. Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the wall. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village of my people, Father. Oh, Father, pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sign off. Gentlemen, with the way I lend these helping hands, keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it, that. Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I'll be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. For them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
You know the drill.
look at Lake Eola in the shadow of downtown Orlando. Up. And with tip.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Alec, good stuff there. Makes a good point. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Orlando, we've got Mo Bamba, Cole Anthony out there with Suggs. Then it's MP, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Here's Suggs. Here's MP. To the paint. Pass to Suggs. 5 to shoot. The drive by MP. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Number 8.
That one's no good. Here's Vassell. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Richardson. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. Inside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Oh, my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Richardson goes in. On the wing, Vassell. It's good.
And the lid comes off the basket. After 4 straight misses, they finally get one.
Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they recover it. Here's Vassell. Up and in on the layup. Vassell's got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Anthony finds MP. Anthony outside. Pass to MP. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Spurs. And here's MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The 11-footer. Good D by Richardson. Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smitty.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Murray. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
This is what we...
Substitution on the court.
MP with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They've got MP. Mo Bamba out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Ross in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Jones. Walker with it. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Gets it down to single digits.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
San Antonio leading. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Now here's Jones. He's got 10. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from MP. Back to Harris. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And the Spurs making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
.149 left in the second. Jones. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Now here's MP. And in the game with Boston, he did not play well.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The Magic have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
5 on the clock. Back to MP. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Beautiful ball that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Jones drives in. No good on the shot. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive.
We finished off 1 half of play. It's wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Richardson in at the 3 slot. Bamba, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Murray passes to Johnson. Now Richardson. Doubled by Bamba. On the wing, Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pirtle. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Pirtle's got his second basket of the game.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Back to MP from 12 feet. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
And when you talk to Johnson's teammates, Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, B.A. That's why. Brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Now here's Anthony. To the inside. Here's MP. Deflected.
He's a factor defensively. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. Josh gets off the floor quickly.
Pass to Vassell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vassell's got 10 points.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
Bamba with it. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Anthony is out there with MP. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Down low. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Pirtle with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Really nice work. Pirtle going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
Pass to MP. To the middle. Isaac left side. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road from 10 feet away. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Orlando shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Isaac. MP against Walker. Walker with a steal. Here's Pirtle. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end. Yet they continue to lead.
Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Murray with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Murray passes to Walker. Now Pirtle. Here's Bates Diop. Outside Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Murray for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. You know, back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Walker. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
Here's Bamba. Anthony outside. Here's MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, BM. He creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Suggs is checked in for Okiki. Murray passes to Pirtle. Richardson up top, covered by MP. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Here's Orlando. 17-point game. Snatched up. Pass to MP. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Murray. Right wing. Here's Pirtle. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Spurs with possession here. Johnson passes to Murray. It's stolen by Isaac. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Keldon Johnson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Good on the second one. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Here's Pirtle. He's guarded by Anthony. Tries yet again. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian.